cracked film. And here we are, another Fallout 76 video. I was installing these little platforms right here last night. Some other player came up and started like they was trying to start a fight with me or something. You know, it's one thing, you know, if we were thinking, and it's not that it can't happen in this game, it just usually doesn't. So if another player does start something with you, they have to be prickheads and or griefers. And this isn't the only game that they would be griefing you in. If they were griefing, and I don't understand why people even bother. Because this isn't one of those games where griefing is accepted at all. You know, I could do that. I don't know if it matters. We can put this one right here. Or we can put this one against this wall right here. Maybe right there. Then we can move this.
Will not be accepting request to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Just moving stuff around to see if I like it better than it was. And you can pick locks in this game, so you know, some player keeps picking my locks, so I put this in the front of the doorway so they can't get in there.
Where are my
If another player wants to see the upper side of my base, then they can ask. And I'll take them and let them see it, but I'm not gonna just let them thingy go up there without, you know, some sort of I already had one idiot player blow this place up, and I don't know if it was in response to something or something else. Let's see if there's any honey. Nope. Because of that's why I don't let players up there. I figure they could damage the bottom part, then it's a lot easier to rebuild. There's a lot of other stuff up there upstairs that I don't like people getting into. And like I said, they can pick your locks. If they couldn't pick your locks, then it would be a different story. But they can't, even if they pick the lock, they can't get up there because that blocks the way. I mean, I could have the small one. See, that's the Brotherhood of Steel one. The normal one looks like, see, stash boxes. The normal one looks like that, but because I brought the Brotherhood of Steel upgrade,
accessing naughty lines parameters,
I can build that one.
Ready to make list, ready to check twice.
As you can see, it has a little atomic symbol next to it, or atom symbol, whatever. That's because you have to unlock it in the Atom store. See, and I got this Brotherhood of Steel round table you get from completing their quest line. This I got along with that greenhouse on the side, along with that bottle on Sophie's terminal. These I got from last season's scoreboard. And then see, here's my other stash box that's up here. This is in case I'm up here, but I think it looks like a computer component, so I have it up here just for that purpose. But I really made this into a really cool ward looking room, because like I said in previous videos, you can do daily quests for Sophie in addition to the ones that she normally has, and then she comes down here.
I was just thinking about you.
I don't know where I got that from, but she actually has a Brotherhood of Steel lab coat. And since how I'm always wearing Brotherhood of Steel, some sort of an outfit, then it made perfect sense to me for her to do that. This is my comic book collection. You collect comic books in this game so that they give you bonuses, but there's other purpose. I'm not sure what other stuff is behind them, but still they look really cool. One thing I would like is if they're in these racks, they shouldn't be impacting on your stash. And this is my brewing station. That's where you make alcohol and stuff. You know, I've changed this around so many times. Didn't really like it one way, and then I changed it to the other way. But this to me is my primary camp. I'm not always here, but when I'm not here, then this will sometimes, unless I forget, but usually this will be like right here, right in the doorway. That way nobody, even if it was pickable or non-pickable, you know, maybe I should remove the pick lock, because they can't get in it anyway. But because the game won't stop, you know, players from picking it, then I figure screw them, we're gonna do that. But you get at least 2 camps in this game. Maybe I should have went up and talked to Sophie and see exactly what daily she wanted me to go day. Usually it's either to pick up a weapons case or rescue somebody. The last one I rescued somebody. Let's see. This is what happens when you switch camps. This camp is completely gone now. Like it was never here. This is what this spot looks like when my camp's not here. Wow, somebody's got their frickin' camp like right up that exit. And here's camp number 3. I moved it over here the other day because it looks like I'm gonna be coming here on and off for other dailies. Like I said, it doesn't cost nothing to go to your camp. So coming here to the middle of effing nowhere is not a big deal. I'm probably going to put my 4th camp over here in the mire somewhere. Plus it's less likely for, you know, some other player to come here. And another thing that you get with that DLC that I got, you get this building. It actually doesn't look very big when you look at it, but it actually is bigger than it looks. I think it comes with this door, I'm not sure, but you have to put the door on it. And the only other thing that I don't like about this is, why would he not revert back to his outfit? Oh, he has the Halloween costume. Maybe that's why. Unassign. Unassign. He doesn't have this. Sophie has that and the lab coat. This is number 3 of the whatchamacallits. Where'd he go? Unless he went upstairs.
Oh,
there he is, Forge or whatever his name is. See, I was able to make this little area right here my little sleeping area, and then you got this top area where I put my cat module, and then I have these 4 areas, and they're actually, this whole building, minus the stuff in it, is basically built like this. This isn't put here, of course, and these turns aren't put here, but this is where they go, or you can put them there. You can pretty much put them wherever you want, but that they have that. This area, I don't know what you're supposed to put there, but I've made it into a sleeping area. And then this is kind of like a living room area. And then this is the door. And just like any other door, you can put a lock on that if you want. This was my garage that I had from the other before it was moved. All this was mostly in it. So when you pack up your camp and you move it, if you have something like that built, it will just rebuild it. Since I'm going to move this camp around, I didn't want a really big workshop, but I figured, you know, I needed something good sized in. It was really easy to replace or put back it or put place. Place means put it where you're going to put it. I don't know if I probably don't have enough materials still. Let's see. I can build more of those, but that I need water for. If it's red, it means you can't build it. These I don't have the plans for yet. This I don't have the plans for yet. This means you don't have the materials, so I need 2 more crystal and 3 more nuclear materials to build the generator. But these little things right here, these, I call them nodes. I don't know what they are, but when you have like lights that are pretty much any power related thing, the power is magically transformed into the structure with those. So as long as they're green means you have power, and these lights up there will work. That's how they're able to work, is because of those. Somehow it's magically transported into the wood and surrounding material. It won't pass through, like you can't use them to pass power through to if you had something in here that needs to be hooked up to straight power, like my vending machine here. Somehow there's some sort of a glitch where that actually hooks to the garage there, and somehow it's able to pass through because of the garage. Well, I only got 4, but That building was a one building, and then this building was there, and I got rid of all the other stuff. So this is camp number 3. And I keep having these excursions to this campsite. Now I can come here. So this is where campsite 3 is. 4 is gonna be down here somewhere. Because I figured, well, I got a campsite here and one over here, so over here would be the next logical step. I know I was watching a video the other day, probably within the last week or so. This dude goes around, if he thinks your prices in your vending machine are too high, he'll nuke your camp. But I was thinking he wouldn't be able to nuke me, because the other 2 camps are in the green zone, which means he cannot nuke that area, because there's areas in the game you can't nuke. And my prices aren't outrageous. Not to mention, if somebody goes to nuke something, a red circle will appear in the area before that's even there. And then you have, at that point, you have 2 choices. Either to stay and take it, or not. And then after that, you have 2 options.
Not bad, 76.
You can either just leave the game, or you can switch to your auxiliary camp. Everybody has at least 1 camp, so you have 2 camps total.
About time to hit up a camp.
The 3rd, 4th one you would have to buy. Huh. Do I have any alcohol? What is
Blood
that?
Eagles would work with us, but no, they're only in it for themselves.
Oh, I didn't put those in my box? Huh. Wow, I didn't know they would buy it. Interesting. Yeah, well.
Nothing beats raiding at night. They never see you coming.
He's talking shit about either the settlers or the Brotherhood of Steel. Wouldn't see him coming. Well,
We're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first? When are these people gonna learn? You wanna live? You need a plan.
it doesn't matter if you were here before. They're over there planting crops, which makes that theirs. almost makes me wonder who sleeps here. I thought if I came here it would trigger today's daily here, but apparently the grace thingy hasn't expired yet. I usually don't play this early. That's why. Well, onto the foundation. It doesn't cost nothing to come here.
Getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
Well, everything that they have gotten, they have bought from somebody or brought it with them. So that makes it theirs. They didn't bring it. They didn't get it from here. And even if they did, they went out and made the trek out to get it. Well, I didn't trip anything here. Huh. So it's probably not been the 24-hour timeout yet. You know, within reason, I think they should have those within 12 hours. Is he a traveling merchant or just somebody with a backpack? Somebody with a backpack.
Too busy. Maybe later? Your power armor looks like it's seen better days.
Probably
Gotta
has.
Fix it up or replace it.
It's got style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Plans for Chinese stealth armor. Plans for Chinese stealth helmet. Beehive.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation. Nobody special yet, though.
Jen's got style that I can respect.
Farmable
You know what I mean?
dirt tiles. Is that it? Is that what I wanted?
Go on downstairs. Paige wants you.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. But I'm not ready to do that yet.
Really go for it.
See if this is the one I wanted. Not that. Let's see if that's what I wanted. Activate camp number 2. Oops, wrong switch. I mean camp number 1, reactivate. Okay. Now we go to camp number 1.
You're up late.
I never sleep, so I grab a couple hours here, a couple hours there, and then I'm good to go. Probably should have went and built this greenhouse at my other camp, but it's already built here, so. Athena is here. Oh, good.
Another bird. Adding to current tally. Bird count
This place
increased.
has a lot of potential. Stim packs, chems, I got them.
Oh, he's got even more cores. I just bought a shit ton from her, so...
The amount of dirt is endless.
Yes, it is.
Endless.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
So let's see here. Keep going into the wrong mode. So we want floors. Here we go.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action should believe like a full of chicken is
That's not the one I
unavailable at
wanted.
this time.
Huh. I unlocked it. I know it was here. Maybe I'm just not looking under the right one. Let's look under new. Wooden foundation. This isn't it. Right there. Yeah, it's unlocked. Okay, so let's gather these up and replan them.
Raiders been snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
So store, store, store. 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 So this is finally one that I got that I wanted. That's everything I wanted. Okay, and whoops, forgot something. Okay, now. Now we want to plant.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Trust you won't try any funny business. Let's keep this mutually beneficial. Tired of those thorn bushes?
For none, boys and girls,
I just can't shake these nightmares.
scanning.
Floating in
None
space forever.
could be located.
Just
This
why?
world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
There we go. And for those who don't know, these are, I had to go and buy gold pay, but I've been looking all over for this.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, I could probably go get one and plant it. And why do I want my own vegetables? Well,
Clean
these
up this, fix that.
you can either make into stuff, or you can eat, or you can either make them into stuff, or you can use them for quests. And yeah, there's a couple items. There's at least one quest that I know of that you need this and that, besides the stuff that you can make those into.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever.
And one of the daily quests that you need them for, at least it helps anyway, in my opinion, because it doesn't cost, like I said, nothing to come to your camp. You could actually build your camp a lot closer. But there's this daily one right here. It says talk to the cook. The first thing you do when you talk to him is he wants you to go get him some ragstag meat and that bear thing and maybe a death claw or two. Although you don't have to do the only thing you have to do is the rag stack. After you get the rag stack, then he wants you to go get vegetables. And usually he sends you here, but sometimes they don't always have the vegetables, and and sometimes you have to fight stupid creatures to get there. So, So I figured what an easier way it would be to plant it at my camp, and that's what I did. You need at least 5 carrots. You need at least 5 of these tomato potatoes.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
These res grain, how you pronounce them? These I use for what do you call it?
Where are my little elves? No.
For brewing stuff, making stuff. I think you can make flour with it. I'm not sure what else. Well, I was thinking that was done, but I guess not yet. And with these, you don't have to pick them at a certain time. They just have a cooldown period. So if you don't pick them in a certain amount of time, it doesn't matter. You just can't pick them before a new thing has been produced. Like with this corn, you can't pick it before the new corn spawns. The plant will be here unless it's destroyed by something.
On this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
It's hard work.
Where's the corn I just got? Wonder how many you can plant. Oops.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Why?
And one of the really cool areas that this dirt comes in really good is in a spot, what do you call it? Not good areas to plant in. Like down in the ash heap and up by the crater. How come this won't plant? There. There.
Loading.
Now the greenhouse is complete, mostly. Except for if I decide to build an upper level. You can see that's all planted and it's all up above the area. So if anybody wants to know officially how I was able to get this, first of all, you have to have gold.
Evaluating logging. Level.
One of the ways that you get gold is by either completing the main
This world
part of the game. At the very minimum, you got to go meet the settlers and the people at the crater, and at least start building reputation with both factions. At the very minimum, you need to build apparently at least level 3 faction rep with at least the settlers to be able to get it, because that's where I am currently. And you find this out by pushing your options button, going here, and then hitting social, and then going up.
subroutine.
See, and you got to be in neighborly, at least neighborly with the settlers, because that's where I am with the settlers. I just barely acquired that last night, and then I'm already neighborly with the raiders. And this is actually 3. I don't know how high it goes. I just know that this there's one before this one, and this is 3. And you at least have to be neighborly with the settlers, and then you come down here. Once you're at least neighborly with them. Oh, I didn't have my whatchamacallit. This wall can come down now. These are, what do you call it, plants. They grow everywhere in the game, so, you know, if they accidentally get shot, then, you know, it's not a big deal. But that basically was to keep the scorched, because the scorched are always spawning at that farmhouse across the street. See, they're shooting at me right now. What a bunch of buttheads. If people wonder why I'm always running around in this, because the legs are, the bottom part is calibrated. You got to buy because you have 2 parts to these suits. You have the exoskeleton, which is the base, and then you got the coverings that go on it. This is what it looks like without all that. This is just the exoskeleton. And you can, new players can run around in this. People say that you cannot, you know, use these until you hit level 25. That is not true. You can run around in this all you want. It's when you start getting the coverings that, like this, that it matters. And then you see how it says calibrated excavator, because that's the name of this suit. Left leg, right leg, calibrated, which means they can hold more weight like twice. I think you can lift 200 with it. That one's calibrated where I can do 400. So I can run around with X amount of 400. Wow. Where'd all these people come from? Oh, newbies, except for Bean. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go put those plans in here. Light metal legs. I don't know what the frick that is.
Tired of those thorn bushes?
There. I don't know. Let's see. Nobody's gonna buy these, but oh, that's pretty cool. Aluminum scrap. Copper scrap. Oh, it's full? How is it full already?
This unit has been
This is what plans look like.
wishing all.
You want to just look at just the plans, you come over here to notes,
Holiday. Initiating.
and then it'll just show you the notes. Like, see with the excavator here, I have the emergency protocol. It's 2,000 caps. That's actually a little cheaper than I paid for it. I paid like 3,000 for it. I accidentally bought it twice, so I'm selling that to at least recoup 2,000 that it cost me. These, I forget how much they cost. Oh, these servos. We can do this then. I didn't know I had 2 of them.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This
It's a
is
new pose.
terrible.
I'm getting real muddy.
Error.
Now they're all under
To
one.
catastrophic levels.
Every one of those slots takes a slot. See, I specifically bought this fusion generator and have it here so that new players, if they want it, can come and get it. But I'm not going to give it to people for free. And I had to go get it. So, plus pay for it. So, I think it was like $280 or something like that. And it cost me at least 20 to 30 caps to go there and get it. And if I make like 5 caps off of it, maybe 5, 10 is all I make off of it. I have to make something. But that's pretty much what it costs. And see this right here, if people actually buy this wetsuit is available later on in the game, but you know, to have it this early in the game is really a good thing, because this wetsuit is like, you know, thingy. I actually don't think it's enough. Let's see, how much was it when I went to buy it?
Just why?
But to make it, it's I think you just need rubber and some other stuff. But it's a really good thing to have if you don't have the plans for it. Oh, it was 50.
This place has a lot of potential.
I don't know why it's only 50. It should be more than that because it's a really good item. But like if you didn't have Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl, it gives you, you know, protection when you're in water, I think.
unit is
I don't make it anymore because I have Aqua Boy or Aqua Girl. I have Aqua Girl installed, so when you go in water, it makes it to where you can swim. But I have those, so I don't need them. I've been perched in this game for a minute. There should be more, unless it. Oh yeah, it's the cooldown for me. When you get advanced power connectors, then you get ones like this. Other than that, you just get a little pole. As I was going to say, in case people didn't watch the earlier part of the video, but I ranked up my reputation to at least level 3 with the settlers, because so far there's, as far as I know, there's only 3. I don't know what happens when you get to the end of 3 yet. I haven't done that yet. I haven't been, you know, like everybody else says, the grind on the daily challenges. There's no glitches, so you get one daily challenge a day to complete for them, unless you do the events. Some of them benefit you, some of them benefit the settlers, some of them benefit the raiders. And then once you get ranked up, you just simply come over here to the one vendor. But see, when you do those, what do you call it? Daily quests, you get something called treasury notes. And if you do those other things, you get treasury notes. I'm not sure which ones pay actual gold. There is some that do. You're allowed 200, they say 200 bars of gold a day. Anyway. Wow, somebody left a present. What is that?
Need a knife or a refill.
Oh, spoiled meat. Spoiled meat is okay. You can.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in.
You can turn it into fertilizer. But once you get your reputation up, you can come over here to old Samuel here,
Just gotta get the flock
and you
style
trade
that I
gold
can
bullion for.
You know what I mean?
Wow, so you can get the stealth armor suit from him for 4,000 things once you get up there. But by the time that you get here, wow, farmable dirt tiles. That's the one I just got.
I've made a lot of friends.
But
here
that's
in
where you
Foundation.
get it from, right there. Farmable
Just
dirt
got
tiles.
style that I can respect. You know what I mean?
See, I was looking for something else. So now that I have that, and I have plenty of gold, what else do I want to get?
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sonnies to do the boring job.
See, if you get this chicken coop,
Just got
you can
style
have,
that I can
you
respect.
can get
You know
fertilizer.
what I mean?
The beehive, you get, of course, honey, and I forget what else. I forget what you get for that. The fortune teller, you can build the fortune teller machine in your camp.
You see my tools? Ah, never mind.
This backpack
Just-
mod, I think you
Just
can
got
get
style
have
that I can respect.
a better
know what I mean?
stuff on your backpack. I forget what it all adds. This, you can build a Nuka-Cola Collectron. It's like the one I have, except for it collects Nuka-Cola
Power armor
products.
looks like it's seen better days.
Probably.
Time to
The
fix
silver
it up or
Collectron
replace it.
collects
Style that I
miscellaneous.
can respect.
And see, that's not
You know
going to
what I mean?
be, the silver one isn't going to be, it's going to cost me 4,000.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seem to end.
But anyway, this is what it
got
is, the
style
plans.
that I
It's
can
called
respect.
farmable dirt
You know what I
tiles.
mean?
And that's the one that allows you to build, you know, instead of when you build a floor, it allows you to build it where you can plant stuff on the floor.
Civilization
Which is
being
what I figured
rebuilt.
I'd get automatically when I bought the greenhouse, but I didn't. And then those
Kinda
treasury
strange
notes that I was just talking about, there's 2 of these. One is located here, and you take this machine right here, and with those treasury notes, see, you sell them to this machine. Oh, it's 2,000 that you get. I guess you could buy them. You could go either way. You could buy the. You could thingy. I don't know if you can go back and forth or not. Once you have, see, it's gone now. So
What the heck is a John anyway?
you come to these machines and it makes those into gold. I wonder now that my rep's up with the crater. I wonder if that one vendor's up there now. He wasn't up there the other day when I was there. But see, if you're in hostile areas, like here, technically, you shouldn't be able to plant, and nothing should be able to be plantable in this area. And that gives you a place to plant. So that means now that I have that, I can go build myself a greenhouse up there by my third camp, which I haven't done yet, and have me some plants up there. One of the primary reasons why I built the greenhouse where I did is because it's always getting trashed by the stupid scorched, and then sometimes animals or something will spawn there and kill it. So this way it keeps that from happening. Let's go see. Oops, wrong way. I don't understand how they get crops to grow up here.
You need supplies? See Raph. Don't touch anything unless you're...
Once you become friends with the crater, then you can come up here. I don't know if you can just come up here before you make friends with them. But I know once you do make friends with them, and then the ones that are all over the map will not shoot you. Unless they're blood eagles. Then they will. Blood eagles will shoot at you no matter what. He's not here yet. There's supposed to be a robot vendor here that sells stuff like Samuel.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time.
I believe Rose is still going strong at the top of the world.
I wonder whose spot this is.
You ever see a scorch or a super mutant take an elevator? It's just stupid.
One thing that I would like to be able to
Can't
do
push a button, but they can fire a gun. You're either full of
is
shit or
we're always here or always there. You know, we should be able to have a camp spot here. There's Johnny's. There's old Meg. She's the leader. We don't want to initiate chat with her yet. And here's the other gold press. Here's the other gold press machine.
Not my fault.
That's
I didn't
what.
want to listen.
There's Rara. You know, I've never seen anybody discover her backstory, but I think she does have a backstory. I don't know where Gale found her.
People around here think we're stealing their shit. Don't they know we were here first?
Gale right here is, of course, a super mutant.
So many humans around. Makes head hurt.
Gale's funny. Huh. Anyway, you save Ra-Ra's her adopted child. It's not her real child unless she was the child's mother prior to becoming a super mutant. You know, most super mutants you can't tell the difference whether they're male or female. She's the only one you can definitely tell is a female.
Straight out of the loony bin, I tell ya.
But I'm thinking Ra-Ra. Nobody's told me this. This is something I have figured out on my own. Came from Welch.
That doesn't surprise me as much as
I don't know how.
The responders.
That part I haven't
Brotherhood
figured
of
out
Steel,
yet.
even
The
the
here's
damn
and the
free
whys
states.
and the whatnots. But I think she come from Welch.
I think if anyone could finish off the scorch, it'd be them.
See, this costed 60 caps to come all the way down here. Yeah, it's not like I don't have anything else to spend it on at the moment. Wow, it's 6 o'clock already. Yeah, that's a talking alarm clock that I have. It tells me every hour on the hour. It also has another thing. My dad had a watch version of that. And when the alarm goes off, you have an option to either have some irritating beeping, or you can have a rooster where it crows at you. So here we now are in the town of Welch. This is where I think Ra-Ra's originally from. One of the reasons why I think this, because I know, I do sort of know. Where the frick am I in Welch? That doesn't look familiar. The town? Unless we're in the outskirts or we went the wrong way. Must have went the wrong way. Oh, we're below the town. Oh, okay. Anyway, that you go to the Wayward out there by the Flatwood area, and you go in that the Waywood, and you find a lady named Duchess. Duchess is from Welch too. She used to sell things like that were considered bad, like, you know, stim packs and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe, and made some sort of profit on them. But you come over here. Oh, it's a stupid mobile. Out the ins and outs of all the mole miners yet. Still trying to figure out if they descended from people or they're descended from moles. Anytime you come to air, this is why this is a good thing to have calibrated shocks or things with heavy stuff. You always walk away with a shit ton of scrap, killing the coal miners and weapons. their breathers and everything break down into glass and junk like that. Wow. I don't want a broken camera because they don't, you can't break them down. I think at least not the deluxe one. Where's that stupid bucket still shooting at me? Oh, they're up there. There's always a way up there. There, now they're not shooting at you anymore. Anyways, I was about to say before they started attacking me, is the Duchess there. She came from Welch. And something that you learn when you come here is you come here for the Overseer, because the Overseer for our Vault 76, she actually lived in Welch and was gonna marry some dude, I forget his name, but some dude who lives down here. And matter of fact, this is where he died. But you come down here, you find Duchess's house. I think this is it. You could trigger a side quest where you have to find her stash, and she's got chems in it. Which is why I think she used to sell chems. But they were watching her, and they were going to bust her, but she got out of here. This is a holotape that I haven't been able to get out of there. Everybody I've watched do it makes it look so damn easy, but I can't do it. But Duchess's house is like buried somewhere here, and is it that one? But you find, unless it's that one down there. Anyway, when you find Duchess's stash, this might be it. But it's one of these trashed houses. I don't know if it's way down here or way up there or something, but you find her stash in the one of these houses that's trashed. So if you haven't done that, you haven't come down here to... Wow, see, it's right here. See, she's got Fury. Whatever that is. Psycho, Red X, Radaway. This is Duchess's stash. See? And there's a side quest where you come and get that. Or an auxiliary quest, I don't know, but see, that used to be her house. Before the town collapsed. And it collapsed because of this was a mining town, so they probably had a mine underneath it or something, and I forget how it got burnt. I don't remember how it got burnt, but that's Duchess. That's Duchess's stash, that's Duchess's house. And if there's part of it up here, and you find Duchess, and you're probably wondering, well, why are we talking about Duchess? Well, it's important to know who Duchess is, because yeah, I think that's part of her house, or that place over there. Okay, so that's her safe, so that's her house, so that's right there. The reason why it's important to know who Duchess is and how she conspires to what we're talking about with Rah-Rah is because this is how I'm thinking that it is Rah-Rah. See, when you come here to here, you find, what do you mean assaultron? Oh. You find some holotapes around here because she was being watched by cops. Okay? So she was being watched by cops. And I don't know if it's that holotape or another holotape. Maybe this is the holotape that I can't get. I thought there was one in a mailbox. These moles is what I think become mole miners. That's my theory on how they come. Because there is a shit ton of moles in this game. Anyway, somewhere that you find these holotapes. And if you listen to one of the holotapes, you clearly hear a girl in the black background because she was sent by her mom to come to Ass Dutch's for, a front. Those drug dealer people know what I'm talking about, clearly. So if you do drugs, or you know somebody who does drugs, a front for any type of thing is where you agree to pay the person later. Oh yeah, there's also fires under here. But anyway, you clearly hear a girl that sounds like Ra-Ra. It's never identified 100% that it's Ra-Ra, but it sounds like Ra-Ra. She comes and Ass Dutch is there for a front. And it sounds like Ra-Ra. So that's how I deduced that it could be Ra-Ra. And then Duchess sends Ra-Ra, at least the girl that sounds like Ra-Ra, to the store to get something while her henchmen go over to make sure that they know that this will be the last time that she does that. So, and there's a holotape out here somewhere where you listen to it and you hear the event that I just specified. So, that's why I think Ra-Ra's from here. She used to know Duchess, and her mom, at least her mom did, and that's where she comes. That's why I think she comes from here. Wow, another couple. They respawned, or I missed a couple. Caps from them too, sometimes. That's why I think she's from here. Duchess is definitely from here. Although it said something that I don't know whether you actually find out. She never said. You don't know what she did prior to building or operating the Wayward. I would say it's highly likely she's the same Duchess. I mean, how many other Duchesses are there in this game? That means it those same butt heads again still. Their timing is stupidity. I mean, that's ridiculous that they respawn so quick. They shouldn't respawn until you've either left or a new player has come. They limit you on everything else. I mean, look at this. I can sit here. That's some interesting things that you find here in the town of Welch. I don't know where the holotapes is, and I don't know if that one that I can't get is the one I need to listen to or not. But some of the ones that you find that I was talking about, you find in either the mailbox or in the thing. And the thing that sucks is if one player has already gotten the holotape, sometimes the other holotapes won't show up. So you have to wait till they respawn. Wow. Biometric scanner, targeting, relays, all this stuff is still here. This is one of the things you come here and you find here from doing Sophie's quest. This is one of the many places that you go and get stuff.
You sacrificed to the divine light.
Oh, you know, it's bad enough that you get a bunch of fucking psychos and everything else in this place, but then you get these cult psychos that just randomly show up. You know, maybe some players, it's okay for them. I don't think so. I don't like it. I don't like having to fight them because they're always 100. And my gun just keeps breaking. And there are cards that slow that down. I think I got those equipped, but it doesn't seem like it does a very good job.
You have supplies to trade. I can be of service.
Wow, with that hairdo, she almost looks like the overseer.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Yeah, see, I'm over. It's mostly because of the weapons.
Resupply gear, citizen.
When you're inside the missile silo, though, this is the map that you use for targeting. It kind of looks like this. I've seen it a couple of times. And see, I don't think you cannot shoot a missile in this area right here. So let's get rid of all these stupid weapons. I don't need all these guns, all these shotguns. You know, something I wish that they would fix or change. You should be able to equip this while you're in power armor. I wonder why they don't let you do it. Because this right here would be an ideal tool to dig with and be in power armor, because this specific power armor specifically is a mining one. Wow, it cost me $60 to come down, 60 caps to come down here. It looks like I made way over that, just from all the stuff I'm looting. That's broken, that's broke. And I just fixed it yesterday. I'm gonna check my cards again and make sure that I have that one that's equipped. I forget where it's at, but there's one that slows down that. But still, I still think that they break down way too damn quick. Okay, here's the camp. There's that. This is the general store, at least it was. So this is where I think she sent Ra while her henchmen paid a visit to Ra-Ra's parents. And this is a theory that I personally have, and I formed it because of listening to the holotapes that I've seen and or heard, I should say. But this is stuff that I've heard. This is not stuff that somebody told me. This is what I formed my own opinion by listening to the holotapes. I don't think anybody else that I know of has ever formed that opinion. But I know Duchess is from here. I mean, the game doesn't come out and tell you that. Of course, it doesn't tell you a lot of things. A lot of these opinions you have to form and build on your own. You're not automatically told any of this. A lot of the information you have to figure out on your own. So I know it's here somewhere.
Holy Mothman, watch over us in our time of trials.
It must be that layer up there. Yeah, well, I don't like you psychos. You know, I would just pull your psycho nuts from the game. I don't want them in there that much. I don't think they should have been put in the game to begin with. See this right here. See, here's one of the raiders that you run into that would normally be shooting at you if you didn't make friends with the raiders. I'm not sure whether it's this house or the one behind it. Oh, it's the one behind it, I think. But this is the overseer's house. I know that's contradictory to what I said yesterday. But there's three different sections to her life. one where she was just a kid growing up and going to school. And see, here is her holotape, her journey entry number 5. So yeah, this is her house for sure, because this is where it is. This is her home. See, she goes to Vault Tech University, graduates, and while during high school she meets this Evan character, and then he's from here, and then, so she comes down here to live. So if she would have married him, then you know this would have remained. But I know they moved in together. I don't really want to get it and play it, but this is her home. And if you find her holotapes, and you go and you find all 5 of these, then the 5th one will tell you where the 6th one is, and it's in the mine. And if you start these, they show you where each one is, and you progress around the board doing these. But I don't want a second copy of it. But Evan's not here. Almost makes me wonder who this dead body is. It must be a squatter that was here after Evan left, because Evan's didn't die here. Spoiler alert, if you haven't done the mission, we kill Evan, or the scorched thing of that, or the scorched Evan, because he was turned into a scorched, and he's at the mine.
There's gotta be some better loot around here. I'm tired of the same old shit.
See, if we wasn't friends with the Raiders, see, she'd be shooting at us, and so would that one down there. But this is the overseer's house, besides the one that's in Sutton. But this is her house. So she lived with her parents, then she graduated from high school, and then I don't know when she went to the university, and then she comes to live with Evan here, out here in Welch, and then she becomes overseer of our vault, and then leaves Evan behind to die, or be turned into a scorched, actually.
Gotta love getting stuff for
And then
free.
we go kill him at the mine where he worked, because he couldn't go into our vault, so she couldn't stay the overseer. But you find all that out. I'm not going to revolve everything that I could say about the issue, but basically, you know, Avalanche, the state of West Virginia, this area was more important to her than Evan. This should be the house I was looking for. It's also where you find one of the mistresses of mystery. I don't know if you can use this to start the quest or not. I've never done it, so I mean I didn't start my quest here, but theoretically it is possible. So if you haven't done the quest and you run across this body, and you can start the quest from here, let me know in the comments. It'd be really interesting to know. I mean, I can probably go create another character and to find out for myself. But you know, somebody else wants is going to do the quest anyway. Then you know, thingy. But there's so far I have found about 10 of these girls, not including the one that I started my quest with. Wow, we gotta go here. Mine shaft number, well, it's not very far away, I guess. So this is where we are. So it's actually on this side of the train station. I was always thinking it was on the other side of the train station. Okay, well, maybe that's where I screwed up. So Duchess's house is on the other side of the train station, and we are on this side of the train station, I think. Welch is right there. Oh, the train station's down the street, so it's like straight across. Okay, so But if you find these girls wearing these dresses, then yeah, they're the mistress. They was the mistress of mystery. And there is a side quest if you haven't done it yet. And it's a really good quest to do. I mean, it doesn't impact on the game at all. On the thingy, any side quests have no bearing on, have no contributing factors to whether you, what happens in the game. The GABA Mysteries. I picked it up, so where is it? Oh, it's not under favorites. It's under right there. See, if you look at the tattered dress that the mistress's mystery girl was wearing, and then you look at this armor, the Gob of Mysteries, it's basically the same dress minus the gold trim at the top. It's like they didn't like it and ripped it off. But oddly enough, this dress is just a normal dress, where this dress actually has armor and is damage resistant to 40 in both electrical and overall damage. So you can take damage when you're wearing that dress, when you're wearing that mystery's dress. See what junk I can sell him. I'm probably going to need a shit ton of that to go and to fix my guns and shit, so I got to keep that. But anyway, that's why I came to Welch initially, was to point out that Duchess is, this is where Duchess came from, with this, where I think she came from, and this is also where I think Rah-Rah's from. I can't find the holotapes, but somebody must have gotten them already. Somebody who did the quest or something else. But that's what I think happened. So somehow Rah-Rah was here, and then her parents died, and then she flippin' wandered the wasteland and ran into Gale. And then after that, I couldn't tell you. Is it really over this way? From collecting junk from those mole miners. I don't want that. You need those to, if you want to launch a nuke or something. You still got to get all 8 pieces before you can even begin to decode the code in the first place. And if you don't have all 8 pieces, I think you need a piece of paper from the bunker. And if you don't have any of that, you know, it really doesn't matter if you get the code pieces or not. You don't get all 8 of them, and it's very time consuming to get all 8. So I don't know how the people who actually do it, but I know there's a website that you can go to, and you can get the code for each missile silo. So unless you really want to, you know, have a lot of time to kill off, because basically you go to the Enclave, you initiate a search, and you go find, and then you come to there, you get it, you go back, you initiate another search, And you have to do that repeatedly 8 times until you get all 8 code pieces. You can run into them in the wasteland here, but that's even more time consuming than going through the other method. Where is this Hornwright Industrial? Oh, we gotta go way over here to... I thought it was closer. But I got a key, which triggers a random event. That if you get a key for a locker, then you go to that locker and you get junk out of it. And I got a key for a locker, and now I gotta go figure out what locker it goes to. Where the locker is? I don't see no locker here. Sell out of bullets. Well, I don't know where it is. I don't know if I care. See, I don't have any more ammo. Both of my guns are busted. So, guess we'll just leave. We don't want his code. What code was it for? Which silo? Oh, Bravo. So the other one was for Charlie, or the other one, I think. There's 3 basic codes. There's 3 basic missile silos. There's Bravo, Charlie, and... So A, B, and C, basically. Frickin' psycho. The game won't let you fast travel if you frickin' are under attack. One of the stupidest things. So what happens if you did what I just did? And ran out of ammo and you had to retreat. And your other guns are all broken. How the fuck do you get more ammo? You just sit there and die over it repeatedly. See, that asshole is still tracking me down. Freaking psycho mole miner. Is there another train yard down here? Finally lost this bag of ass. Huh. Lewisburg. So I traveled all the way from the town of Welch, all the way along this train track to where I am now, and then I'm almost to Lewisburg. So as I was gonna say before I was sidetracked by having to run for my life because I ran out of ammo. So that's where I think Rara's from, and that's why I think it. I mean, if you go up and once you talk to Rara and you listen to her voice, and then you listen to the voice on that holotape that I couldn't find, you know, you can distinctively tell that it's Rara. I mean, how, there can't be two people in this game that sound like that. And the only other thing that would have made things weirder is if they would have used two different voice actresses to play both individuals, or they would have had to use the same one, but never meant the two to be connected to one another. And if they meant that, then they shouldn't have done the other. I'm getting rid of that gun. A lot of people say it's a good gun, but I don't give a flying fuck about that. It doesn't work good to me, and I don't ever use it, so it's gone. Now I only have two guns that are broken. See? This gun is broken. That gun is broken. Both guns are broken. Now I gotta go back and try to fix at least the one. I don't know about the other. Wow, somebody put their camp way too close to mine. Yeah, chances are the 60 caps that I spent going down, well, I actually made back in just killing all those mole miners and selling off their guns. And that's not including the other stuff that I got from them that I could scrap and get scraps and materials. It's the only good thing about going after. Oh, fuck you. That's gonna have to wait until later, because I gotta go find some parts for my damn gun. Did I just scrap that? I thought I backed out of it.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
No, I could have swore I backed out of it. I need 4 more crystals. I thought I got more crystals.
Failed to launch. Likely lost. Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Both guns are fixed.
Why?
Oh well. I guess I didn't need the other suit.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
See, here's that wetsuit. Made with aluminum, plastic, and rubber. The Gob of Mystery shows up under, you make it under thing, but see, if you are a low level, like 25, because that's the lowest you can be to actually be able to use it, you come here to upgrade it. So when you come to upgrade it, you click on it like so, and then you pick the next level that you want, and then you thingy. If you do this when you're a higher level, you will actually take it down a level. But this is how you upgrade it when you level it up. See, if you start out at 25, see, that's the lowest it'll go, and then you bring it up to 50 level. And that's why if you run across, power armor, you can't use it because of that very reason. Is that you can't use it until it's your level. And see, we have these 4 and these 4, so 8. And I got these 4 and these 4, which is 12. Huh. But that's the plantable dirt right there.
Report this unit.
How much overweight am I?
Quite a bit, apparently. Failure case feature. Possess 2 eggs. Cannot resolve.
And I'm too heavy to fast travel, so I'm gonna have to walk there. But this is the wayward. It's technically in the outskirts of Flatwoods, but Flatwoods is the closest town. This really, I don't know if they consider this the Flatwoods or not. Some people will say that logs, you know, are more abundant in other places, but I don't think so. I don't know if you can collect these on this truck or not. But I know that if you go down the road opposite of the way I'm going from my camp, like practically right next door, there's a wood place, and you can go in there and get wood, and you can go there and you just have to watch out for ticks. If you get them, try to save them, because you can, if you have the plans, you can make blood packs. If you can make blood packs, you can make, and then you save those blood packs, and you can equip this one where you can drink that blood, or you can save it and make stim packs with it. I don't know if I need any of that. But this is the Wayward. And you come in here and you meet a girl named Duchess. I haven't done it this week, so we can go see if we can go see. There's supposed to be a dude in here that you can sell, that he buys caps, and he'll trade your caps for gold, but you can only do it once a week. It's something I was saying in my earlier video. What is this? Who's Polly? I don't remember Polly being in here before.
What's wrong, cowgirl? No comments on my appearance? What the hell happened to my body?
Oh, I got the wrong one.
Sorry? Look at me. My brutal curves. My sleek but battle-ready frame. Vanished. Instead, I'm trapped in this thing. I've got more limbs than combat processors. There's a rocket coming out of my keister. And I didn't even get the charming accent. Explain why I'm going to be spending the rest of my days in this monstrosity, or I'll pinch you like a zit. You... You did your best, I guess. Suppose I should be grateful I got anything, really. Sorry for chewing you out. This is just taking some getting used to. But you can go on in.
She must be a, something new they put here. Huh. I haven't been in here since after the whatchamacallit. Where's that dude that's not him, is it? No, it's not him. I think he's upstairs. Wow, there's a bed up here. Wow. I really haven't done extensive snooping up here. I know we come up here when we're doing the mission up there, because this is where I think I guess he's her boyfriend, or her friend, or something. It has something to do with her. I'm not 100% sure, but during the course of that, you do that thing for her. That's not him. That's a patron. That's a patron. Saul? Who's Saul? That's not the dude I was looking for, is it? Huh. I don't know. Maybe he's just not here right now. Anyway, that's Duchess. Trade? Oh, she buys stuff, or you can buy stuff from her. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that before. Let's see what. Let's see if she buys stuff. Beer. Glowing meat. I have no use for glowing meat. Rat meat. I have no use for rat meat. We'll sell her my 2 whiskeys. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Sell her this stuff that we got from her stash box in Welch. We'll sell her these. One of these, I guess. There's one of each of those. But if you do one of the first quests that you can do in the game, you come down here, you talk to her, and you're supposed to get a bunch of whatchamacallit off of her. And through the course of that, you got to go save Polly there, apparently, who's actually an Assaultron, from this mine over here. And you only get her head. And then you have to come over here if you don't have certain things. That's where the having your military, going to Fort whatchamacallit comes in handy. And then because you have to convince that dude that you need that Assaultron bot. I think it's Somersville. But you go over there and you get that. What is this? Oh, that. And then you get, and then you put a transmitter on there, and I thought I got into that one, or I just clicked on the first one I found. I didn't know you could get the Assaultron, so you know. But apparently, what your decision does come back, I guess, to hunt you. Apparently. Wow. This isn't the dude who does that.
Little hideaways like this, too rare not to enjoy.
Yeah, Duchess?
You know I appreciate what a fine marksman you are.
Phew, that is just interesting. So you do run back into him, but I know after I completed that quest, I guess they hadn't installed Polly there into the body yet. Because when I finished the quest and came back after, because you have to make a decision whether to shoot what's his face or not, the Scorched upstairs. So that's the second Scorch you gotta kill that was somebody that you don't personally know them, but you know of them. Let's see here. Guess I already know that. Probably shouldn't have sold off all my rat away. But this is the, after you come down from the vault, this is like the first place you're able to stop. Let's see here. And without building your own camp, you can use this camp, which was the Overseer's. How you figure out how to build your own camp. I think the only one that you get is this first cooking station here. I don't know if you get the secondary cooking station or not. And you can build a and you can build this workstation and this one right here. Everything else you have to office desk. Didn't I already have that one? I'm pretty sure I do. But you use your I actually didn't know that you could do that. I thought you went and did the first one, but you get this Assaultron showroom access card, and you go back in there and you get, and you actually, that's where the one you got to go, because she was, like I said, an Assaultron. When you get her, she got destroyed all but her head, and she's one of Duchess's goons, apparently.
Exhalation of air through nostrils.
What are you shooting? It's a Scorch. Scorch didn't find me down here, did it? I don't have a gun equipped.
You guys need help in level 85.
What'd you say?
Don't mind me. Just making sure this place doesn't fall to pieces.
Anyway, you can come, if you don't know how to officially how to build your camp yet, you can come here and crash in this little hotel. That's what I did when I didn't know how to build my camp at first, until I figured out how to build it and what to build and everything else. But that plan for the metal bed, you want to get that and learn it, and then you could make one of these beds. If not, all you get is a little sleeping bag on the floor. That's how you make these bed right here. And 9 times out of 10, there is that 1% chance it won't be here, but usually it's here at the Overseer's camp on that bench that I took it off of and then put it in the overseer's catch box. I already have it, and there's no sense in me running off with it. And nobody would buy it anyway, but it should be right here on this bench. And along with this scrap, you pick this up, or you can break it down at these two workstations. I think, though, when you first build your camp without any external plans, I think you can build the cooking station and the weapons and the armor. This is where you build your armor at. And then everything else I think you need plans for. And this is the camp module itself. This is what packs up and moves the camp from point A to point B and around the thingy. This, when you move your camp, this will be the first thing that is deployed. And then your camp will be built with this. If you listen to the overseer's message that if you haven't got it already, that's in this box. See, office desk, metal bed, that's the one I was just talking about. And then this is something I found. Sunset oil. What the frick is that? Apparently I already know how to make it, but to certain foods you need the recipes to be able to make, or you can't make them. And to plant corn at your camp, when you finally do build it, you just got to find corn in the game. So like if you come up to Duchess here, you grab one of her corn plants. Now you go plant that in your camp, and you can plant one for every one you pick. So if you pick just one, you plant it, you go somewhere, you come back, and if it's harvestable, you can get it, plant it again, and you can keep going on that way. So you don't need to, take more than one and plant it in your camp. You only need one to start. And that goes with anything that's plantable in the game. You only need one, and then it will spawn. And then when the plant spawns, which I forget how long it takes, each plant spawns at a certain amount of time. And you can't plant just anything. There's only like 5 or 6 items like these. You can pick these. You can make these into tea, but you cannot plant these in your camp. And I'm not sure what else I was going to show, because I gotta go eat and some other stuff.
Hostile target identified.
See, he says that whatchamacallit, citizens will not be harmed. I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not breaking any rules. But yet, his floating buddy over there is shooting at me. And I didn't do nothing. I didn't even shoot them back. Hey, you're gonna get it. We're almost back to my camp. My turns will start shooting you as soon as you're within range. See, your stupid head.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, This unit is authorized to make exchanges freely. Customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
And here, of course, is my vault entrance and my portable bathroom.
Cheer, joy, folly, and jolly.
I'm probably going to have to move these because I'm going to have to put a door here and move this wall and put a door here, I should say, and then move one of these magazine racks to the other side or the other side so I can put the door here. Because now that I have that other spot, I certainly don't want to plant it in here. See, new.
Is unavailable at this time.
Yep, see, upper floors can be thingy. This is upper floor garden. So, yep, I can build it now. And that's what this upper floor is going to be. I'm going to go out there and put in an upper floor in the garden. So, not only can you build the lower floor there, the one with the concrete, but you can also build one of these upper floors too. I don't know where you get the plans from it. Maybe you have to get it from the settlers, but that's where I got mine from.
Boys and girls, standing.
These nightmares.
Could be this work has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Let's see, what did I want to do now? What junk can I get rid of? Scrap that. Scrap that, that's kind of heavy. Maybe I should have went down and bulked a bunch of it up.
Will not be accepting request to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience. Where are my little elves? No, really. I fear for their safety. Attempt to acquire a business. 3 has failed. Reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty place on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh. Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice. Evaluating naughtiness level. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
What did I do with that? There it is. You guys need help? I'm 85.
Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely
You guys need help?
total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Well, I'm actually higher than he is. If he's only level 85, I'm level 146, I think. Let's see, what was I gonna do now?
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is sub.
is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a Level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WV-06 has suffered a critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
Only if you want to get shot and turned into scrap yourself. Almost makes you wonder why that person didn't put the whatchamacallit here.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Why did they put this here?
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you.
Fusion core is already powered up, so why is it telling me that I need to power it up if it's already powered up? There. There's 4 fusion cores. Wonder where the plans for the solar panels are. This is the one that that I figured he would build. Now, these, like I said, I don't have the plans for any of these resources. This is the chicken coop that I was earlier in the video. Okay, so we need to build the power generator. This one. There. So these right now are the 4 extractors that you could theoretically build here.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Crystal shards, loose screws, wow. He's kind of really good. Why is he in the middle of effing nowhere though? I don't have the plans for him, so we're gonna go stick him over here. There. Let me see. Now, in my opinion, building the smaller one is just a waste. Let's see. What are these powering? Let's see here. Maybe I'll just build the power pole instead. Now, Now, I don't know where this thing gets the power from, but magically, it has at least 10 volts, I think. I call it volts, I don't know. It's 10 energy, I don't know exactly what else to measure it in. But he has these two solar panels, whoever had this before me, So with those two, and it connected to the plant somehow has 10, at least 10. So if you just connect this mineral extractor to it, you at least have 10. So theoretically you could power this using that. But since how he has these, you then can power this. Now the cool thing about this big one here, which is why I said the smaller one's a waste, this one produces 5. The smaller one I think only produces like 3. It might produce 5 too, but it's a waste to build it because I think it's only a little smaller and it requires water, but it only does like 3, I think. If you ask me, the ones like the small one should produce 5. That one that I was just talking about should produce 10. And this one right here should produce at least 15. Then people wouldn't need to necessarily build as many as they do. Now that one and that one are protecting this side, providing that wow. Maybe it needs to be over a little bit. Now this one should completely keep the scorch from this area. These two. They really don't need more than that. Where's the guns that just shot at it? Huh. Wow, concrete.
Is my dumpster.
Yeah, 44 minutes. I actually probably still have enough time to go in there and do it and fire the plant back up. But why you want them up here? Well, the simple answer is they're less likely for the Scorch to come up and stop beating on and destroy. So they're harder to destroy for the Scorched or the ghouls. See, the only way you can power up this fusion core processor is you either have to get one of these, something I didn't know at first, or 10 of these generators, because you need 100 for some reason. I don't ever remember it being that way. But see, it says right there is you're trying to build it 100, so you need 10 of the large in order to do it. Wow, I didn't know that he built that over there. Wow, 2 of them. Wow, I never even thought you could do. I never even thought to put them up there. That's kind of cool when you think about it. And this, if I ever wanted to get this costs 4,000 freaking gold bars, and that's going to take me a while to collect. The other one wasn't very much, so. The other thing I don't like about these big fucking thingies that they produce only 5, but they, you know, theoretically throughout the day they should produce a lot more than just 5. I mean, you leave them for like all day and you come back and you still only have 5. See, this one right here, this lead extractor, you leave it all day and you can come back and it'll be upwards of 15, 20. If you leave it long enough. This one right here has 4, but if you leave it long enough, it could be excess. Wow, the new light. How come it's not on? Well, maybe it's because it doesn't have a proper node. I wonder if you can put a node on here. Let's see. See if this works. Whoops. Yep, it does. How about that? See, now it'll work. Now I can build this in my camp. I can't build the solar panels because I don't know. I don't have the plans for them yet. The only thing that I can build so far, let's see. Is this. Oh, this produces 12. That's not bad. Now I can build this. I don't know where I got the plans for this generator windmill. I don't know where it comes from. This one I forget. This is like the first one a lot of people get. I don't know, maybe you get this one with your camp, because I've never seen the plans for it. But this only produces 3. But in my opinion, this one should produce at least 5. This one should produce 10. This one should do 15 or 20. This one should do 100, but I think, you know, it could go as high, because of the amount of power that it could generate, it could go all the way to 150. These are only 5, but there should be 3 variations of the plans for this. So you should be able to go, what? So 5, 10, 15 if you build the more and more panels. And then this reactor is only 100. But it is a big reactor, and I think it should be 300 by itself. So the fusion should be at least 100 to 150 at least. These ones are only 5, which, you know, because they're small panels, that makes sense. But, you know, some of the other stuff doesn't.
Your recon, I hit solid gold.
The fusion cores is what this suit runs on. This over here is concrete. So you can, you know, this is what you need to make your foundations with. So like, whoops. And your concrete steps, I think you need to do. See, floors. See, this is the one that I just got. But see, the bottom parts of that is concrete. And you have to build those on concrete in order to build them in ground. Keep the wood from warping, see? And these are the ones I just got. I had to spend 500 gold on them, but that wasn't, you know, to me it was really worth it. 500 gold isn't no big deal in the grand scheme of things. And one thing that you will find out in this game, minus these concentrators, or extractors I should say, anybody can build those because that's just the way the game has them set up. So like I've always said in all my other videos, the concentrators or extractors can be built at whim. The medium and large generators you need the plans for, and anything above them you need plans for. And of course the solar panels is no exception to that rule. I don't have them, that's why I thingy. But if you come to like this energy plant and you say, hey, it has a fusion generator, I want that. Well, guess what? You can't have it. Doesn't matter if you take it, scrap it, whatever. You'll get the materials that it's made out of, and some come back to the workshop here at this power plant. But you never get the plans for it. You have to get the actual plans. I think you can get the plans from completing this, because I think that's where I got mine the first time. But you can't get them, but you can't scrap this and get the plans for it. You can't scrap nothing and get the plans for it. Like I can't scrap this Collectron and get the plans for it. That'd be really nice if you could, but you can't, so you don't. I don't know that I want to waste all that. See, when you build stuff in the workshop, The green is what you do not have to pay for, or it doesn't come out of your stuff. The kind of white does, or the green comes out of yours, and the white doesn't. I forget which it is. But either the green or the other comes out of your stuff, and the other one comes out of the workshop of here. So when you go to scrap something, like if I wanted to scrap this, it doesn't tell me where the stainless steel goes and wherever else it costed. But I can't rebuild it, so if I scrap it, then it's gone. I can't bring it back because I don't have the plans to build it. And this fusion core is always here. Sometimes you might have to build it, but it's always there. And these other ones are buildable because they're here. But the workshop has the plans automatically, and then you build them. Wow. This you have to have the plans for. This is advanced power connectors. And then whoever built this thing to begin with, he did this. Although I added this little side thing because he has that little light on the side of it. That's something we just barely got, I think, from, was it this one, or let me see. Let me see here. Wow, another repair kit. What was I doing now? Oh yeah, the scoreboard. That's what I wanted. So what things did I get? Oh yeah, we got it right here. So yeah, we did get it from the scoreboard. I mean, I was like 2 spots away, and then I could have had the plans for the Collectron. If I would have known I could have bought a spot or 2, I would have done it. What is wrong with my leg? Did I pull it or something? But I need some radioactive materials and some crystal. And then I built this big one because this is the only one I can personally build. I can build the fusion, but it's a waste out here. Because this thing only needs 10 and it produces 100, so there we go. So now we it's what we got to go do now. And if you've watched some of my earlier videos, you will notice that, you know, before I have a Alexa device, and I had the device, I'd always say Alexa to it. Lately, I've been doing the other. See, this is the dude you gotta come and talk to.
Come for the cookout? I hope you brought your appetite.
And that's where you put that. That's where you put that. I didn't start nothing.
It just really rusts my actuators that I don't have any meat to grill. But you get
Golf balls.
stag meat. You can also find yowza and death. I'll be able to make some exotic steaks.
Huh, that's interesting. now that I have gotten level 2 with some fairly maneuvering of my own, people may wonder, why did I come up here for? Well, there's a good reason for that. This is the closest place you can spawn to once you've been there. You can't spawn anywhere where you haven't been already. You can't spawn to workshops unless you own it, or whatever, you took it over, or whatever you want to call that. And why we come here? Well, that's because you can get acid here. There's other places too. This is just the most common. And guess what? You can also get crystal here. And oh yeah, this is gold. And this is the workshop up here. Oh, 25 caps. I don't know if it was worth it or not, but we'll see. As you're claiming it, you look at this bubble. This is your build bubble. You have these at your camp and at workshops. You cannot build beyond it. So, and you can't leave this area while you're claiming it either. I think it stops the process until it's been officially claimed. And claiming displays will also get you some but if you notice, when I built that one resource, I didn't have any I had like 4 or 5 of them. Now I only have these ones. And you cannot build these extractors anyplace. So there's only 3 now. There's the crystal one and the gold one and the other one. Let's see, how much exactly room do you need between them? Let's see here. See, how much do I have enough? What do I need? Oh, I need nuclear materials. I need to break down some nuclear materials. Well, that's gonna have to wait. We need to build some turrets. I find that you need a few more turrets here than in some of your other places, because you get a bunch of mylarks here, you get all kinds of shit here. So it's always good to have more than you need. Okay, now we gotta go and build us a chemistry workshop. We're not going to build the fancy one, we're just going to build this one. Okay, we need to do the crystal, the nuclear waste, the aluminum scrap, now hopefully we have enough to build the generator. Oh, we still need more nuclear materials. Damn. I don't know how close these need to be in order to work properly. The trick to it is if you can build the wire, it's okay. The other rule of thumb is if you can don't know that you really need this. But I find these ones are higher off the ground. And it's a little harder for the bad guys to get them. It shows that it's green. Why won't it let me bit? What do you mean? Why it won't let me build it? That's why probably everybody builds these on floors. Now let's build it, stupid thing. Now, which one is it powering? Okay, it's powering this one. Like I keep walking across the acid. So we need more generators. At least. Until I can build the bigger one. Now something else is lit or running. You can always tell which one of these extractors is working because the little thing on top that looks like a whatchamacallit is going up and down. Basically like a whatchamacallit. So this one's working. We need at least 4 of those generators. That's why the other one would have been a good idea. That's why the fusion jet generator makes so much sense here. Now 3 of them are working. This one is going to power this one, and then the rest of them should be on now. It doesn't make any sense. I'm standing on these stairs, these concrete steps, and yet I'm still getting messed with by the acid. Just to make sure I counted right. So now all the extractors are now working. And see, if I had the gold one, see, then I would need 5. That's why these smaller, they're making this generator smaller than they actually need to be. I mean, these ones should be doing either 15 to 20. The other ones should be doing at least 100 to 50. And then, of course, the big reactor should do 300 by itself, because it's obviously stronger than that. That's why I think it can do that much. So and you can build whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You can build anything here. Let me see. I could probably put those a little closer. Maybe I could squeeze the fourth one up here. Why do I do that? It's because it's easier to bring it back than it is to disconnect the wires and everything else. There. Now all of them should be powered. Why I can't go through there? I wonder which one's actually closer to this. There. Raw crystal. Well, because if he's a part of the team, then he can access that without whatever resources he needs if he goes into the team. Yeah, did that, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, because they're locked. I didn't lock them, but they're locked. They were locked when I got them, but if he needs resources down there, then, you know, he could join the team. So we can just make a team, I guess. Oh, he hasn't convert to a public team. There's one casual team, there's an event team. Oh, there's another casual team. Where's my team at? He's not in that team. He's not in that team. He's not in any of those teams. That team just went bye-bye. I thought it made a team. Create a team. Oh, there it is. Now it's showing up. Before it wasn't showing up. Doesn't accept that. I was just well, because like I said, those are locked and I didn't lock them and I didn't unlock them, but this way, you know, he doesn't need he flipping doesn't need to take over it in order to get the resources if he wants, because anybody who's within the team can have whatever. If you lock something, they don't need, you know, it's like every member has the key to the team. Every team member has the key or whatever. So what was I gonna go do now? I was gonna build a generator, but I don't really need to. It's not I got those 4. I don't need anything else. And I thought there was supposed to be an attack, but it never came. He probably either didn't want to join, or he just didn't see the what you call it of it. I would do that, but it's deactivated at the moment because it goes through that one hub, and that one hub is turned off. Wow, it's past 8 o'clock already. Wow. Well, I don't know whether they're attacking me, whether they're attacking me because of some need to survive, or because they're infected by the scorched plague, and that's part of it. What did I get points for? What, completing 3 in a single day? I don't like rad roaches. Okay, this is also concrete, I think. So what did I need to come here for? This is one of I don't know how many other places there are, I just know it's here. I probably passed it and wasn't even paying attention. Oh, resources. It's very easy. See, this suit is made out of a material called black titanium. And this, or titanium specifically. And this extractor here extracts it out of the ground. know, there's the one thing I like about this structure is that it can pretty much be built anywhere. And it's completely built like this. You never ever have to, of course, when you scrap it, you scrap the whole thing as a whole. You don't have individual areas. But this one right here, it's so high up that you can literally do this without so much as even a second glance. And then these turrets sit there and they protect 4 areas. And they get out far enough just by where they sit that, you know, they cover a larger area a little higher you get. There. And like I said, this tower here, if you're thinking about buying this game and you're just debating whether to get the deluxe or the regular, this comes with the deluxe. So if you want this, then, and it comes with a lot of other things other than this big monstrosity, which is kind of cool at some things. But you do have to have concrete to build it. And as you can see, the turrets get a lot of different things. I don't wait for my power armor to fail sometimes. Sometimes I do. Wait for the individual components to fail. But if you know that it's going to fail, you know, it's better to just, you know, repair it before. And that's what we're here for, is to repair the power armor. You want to keep this, you want to keep it repaired as much as possible. Wow. I don't know who cooked these, and I don't know how long they've been sitting there, but apparently not very long because they're not moldy or nasty like the ones down at Camden Park. Robots? So there you go, black titanium, which is basically the same as titanium. You just come in here. Whoops. This is one of the reasons why you can't be in power armor. I don't have enough of it, but I have plenty of aluminum scrap. Plenty of crystal scrap. Plenty of gold scrap. But I don't have enough black titanium yet. Sorry, I don't need rad roach. Not grilled, not spilled, not flilled, not lilled. This is wild multi-fruit. This is one of the things you can plant in your camp. Okay, the 2 legs are repaired. How about the right arm first? And left arm. Okay, torso. So we need, what do we need? Oh, it says it does not need to be repaired. Oh. Okay, what about the helmet? Wow. I got a bunch of scrap lying around, I guess, enough that I didn't really need to take over this workshop, I guess. Okay, there we go. It's all nice and fixed. We need at least 3. We can only smelter it in groups of 3. It almost makes you wonder why this isn't a junk pile. There is a junk extractor that you can get that extracts junk. Looks like I completed that event. But this is one of the places that you can put a junk extractor and you can harvest that junk. It's basically the same as the other extractors, except for it harvests junk. You can also build a wood one that'll extract wood. It goes right here somewhere. I don't really need wood. I know I was watching a YouTuber the other day saying all the good areas to get wood. Well, this is one of the areas you can get wood. You can build a wood extractor, like you can see. Let's see, where is it? Resources. Oh, there they are. That's the titanium one. What's this top one? Oh, that's the constant. We passed that already. There's the junk extractor there. There's the wood extractor. Oh, it places what? Right on top of the wood pile? Anyway, you can build that. Right next to the pile of wood. It'll sit there and it'll make wood. And then you can, over here, you can build the junk extractor. What was it, the top one? There we go. Now generators. I don't really need concrete, but like I said, there is a concrete one that you can build here, but since how I have the one down at Poseidon Energy Plant that's constructed, I really don't need concrete because of that one, but this one does concrete. So I only have the 3 here. And this one mines black titanium, which is the same titanium that I need for my power armor. That's probably the second reason why I run around in it, because it's always getting destroyed, and it's one of the more commoner ones to find materials to fix it with. So to get the black titanium, you come here. To Gorge or George. I always say George. I don't know if it's George or Gorge Junkyard. And then this one's good, and it tells you right there on the side what it's good for. You can plant 3 food. I don't know where it gets that from. Crystal, 3 acids, 3 waters, and 1 gold. I didn't see no water around there. You can't build the big one, I know, if there's no water, unless it overrides that. But see, once you've claimed the workshop, then you can go there. Am I not in my suit? Yeah, I'm not in my suit. So remember, I don't know if it's 175 pounds or 175 items, but you can't be over 175 items, and that depends on what you're allowed as far as carry weight goes. Certain things give you more carry weight, certain foods, stuff like that. Keeping yourself well fed, well hydrated is a good start. Mole rats? I don't see any mole rats. Look, it's the Grifted Monster. You want to piss it off, you can go like this. It's hard to believe that thing used to be a man.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
That one was 15. Oh, we didn't get no water. We should probably go get some water. Why I only have one is because I'd have to build a generator for the second one. Right now I'm getting 10 from the building. I don't know. That thing seems to have at least 10. I mean, I could probably see how that is. Let's see. Don't scrap it, just store it. Store it. Now let's see if they both work. Nope. Come to stored, it's locked. Why can't I? Why? Oh, what? So if I thingy, I can't rebuild it. How come there's only one? Huh. It looks like maybe there might. Oh, it took this one completely offline. So what, I can't build the second one now? Well, we might as well just scrap it then. I didn't know you couldn't store them. I wonder if there's any residue power we can get from that. Let's see here. I don't think we can. one of the reasons why I don't think there's any power here is because there is a couple things that you learn while playing this game. And one is to see this power box here and this power box around the corner. Come from the power plant. So somehow internally they're connected. While it is running, there must be some residue power somewhere. Huh. So I guess I didn't need to build a generator. As long as this is working, I don't know how good it's working. See, this one's working. I can try to build one more power. One more, what do you call it? I know you can build at least 2 of them. I think you can build more than that, but I don't know. If you do them a certain way. Water, where's the water at? Must have not. I always go the wrong way. Here we are, water. As soon as it's green, you can build it. Now you attach the power line to it. See if the damn thing works. Nope. Might be able to get power from the one or the other one, but there isn't enough power to get the second one going without adding an extra generator, and I don't really want to do that, so we'll kill this one. But it looks like the building, combination of the building and the generator, the other generator, I'm able to get that to work and that one to work, so I guess pushing it is not a good idea. Looks like we gotta go kill one more mole rat. See, now I got me an office desk and a couch that I already have a couple of. $49, it's supposed to give you $59. $35? Wow, that's a lot of concrete. It's way more concrete than I need. And I can't build these solar panels. I still haven't figured out where the plans are for them. Probably shouldn't have moved. I probably should have just moved them instead of stored them, because after I stored them I couldn't rebuild that second one. And the other one should have been able. I should have. Usually, when you store something, you can rebuild it, but maybe it's because you need the plans to rebuild it. I don't know. But I thought if it was storage, you could rebuild it as long as you didn't destroy it. You were good. And this I don't understand. You know, technically, the power comes from here, not necessarily through this. So since how this one right here goes over and connects that to that, then it should, you know, work. So you have two choices. You can, you know, you can either do what I did and have the, like, well, he built these two solar panels here, and then I built this one over here with these. I guess the only good thing about it is it's less likely for the mole rats and other creatures to destroy all these. If you have individual powers, you know, it's kind of easy, but well, I don't really need those anymore. I was just shown in an earlier part of the video that you can build these and where the goodness of them, whatchamacallit of them is. So he has the two, one here and one over there, and then those ones that I destroyed over there, but that's because I really didn't need them. I guess it's back up to whatchamacallit. I need some more acid. I gotta go see how much acid I've gotten. I wonder if there was a weekly challenge to claim 3 workshops or something, and I claimed all of them in one shot. Because I got 3 workshops that I claimed. Like I said, that's one of the cool things about, you know, being in a group. Is that if they're locked, they're not locked for everybody. I think, I'm not going to swear to it, but I think you're in a group, I think, and the group leader has claimed the workshops. I think you might be able to build in them too. I'm not sure whether you can or not. I haven't really tried. Wow. But they're a quick way to get resources that you might need to build or whatever with. The only thing I don't like about some of this is you have this power armor, yet it doesn't protect you from stupid shit like logic would dictate it should. Like I was in the power armor and I stepped on that acid, and that shouldn't have interfered with me, because it shouldn't have caused me any pain. There we go. Wonder if I have enough materials now to build the reactor one now. We really don't need it. I mean, I have 4 separate ones. I mean, I could have it instead of thingy. One of the cool things about having them all in one area and running lines like this is because you're being attacked. So you know, most of the time you're being attacked, and it just makes it to where if they attack the generator, because that's usually the thing they go after first, then you still have power to your other stuff. But if you have them all in one area, you use one generator, it's kind of bad. But normally, you wouldn't want to, you know, have them all. You wouldn't want to, you know, have them more protected, kind of like where I have them. They're more or less. The bad guys usually have to come through your defenses to get to them, so they're protected. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, too late. That shouldn't happen. Not only is that sitting on the acid, but, you know, I'm in power armor, so I should at least technically be protected. It shouldn't affect my health in the slightest tiniest bit. See, I have my weapons fixed, don't I? So we can go down and use that key now in shaft 2. What I'm going to get out of it, probably nothing. Yeah, 63 is like right straight that way. So we gotta go, what is it, over here? So where is this alleged thing? necessary for this, of course. It's psychotically crazy. I mean, they can see that you're killing their friends, and at least whatever you want to classify as their, I don't know if they really consider their friends. Cannonball of blood packs, whatever that is, one of those, and one of those. See, that wasn't worth it. God, what was Vault 63? Isn't Blight going something? I forgot what was in Vault 63. Sealed. So it's not something that's accessible yet. It's probably something they're going to add later in the game. Oh, you need an access card. Wonder where you get the access card, because that would probably open it up. Wonder where you get the access card from. So if it's already available, and we don't have to wait for it, then logic would dictate the key card should be somewhere here. If it's content that they haven't added yet. I just fall through the flipping floor. Huh. If anybody else knows where it is. In Fallout 76, where is the access card for Vault 63?
Showing results for in Fallout 76, where is the access card for Vault 63?
Scare up some minor items for crafting. Then I head through the door in the back, and just like that, I have discovered Vault 63. This, I thought, will be quite a find. I wonder if the folks here are waiting for their reclamation day, or if they have already left. There's no activity in the entranceway, and I come upon a card reader. Sadly, I lack the proper ID card to gain entrance to the vault.
I don't know whether that's as possible as it looks. It looks like if you do a couple of things, you might make it in there. Let's go see how close we can come. They must have patched it. Because according to that dude was like staring at the ceiling here. And there was a hole. That hole. That looks like that just goes outside. And it's like he got out of his power armor. Somehow he was, because you can't fit through there in your power armor. And I don't know if he climbed on top of his power armor or something. What is that? Oh, that's my power armor. But it's like he, I don't know if it was that hole or a different hole, but he acts like you can crawl through that hole right there. And if you walk along there, there's some sort of space between that rock and the other rock, but if you walk across there, then it gets you on the other side of this. What is this? Oh. Huh. Well, that's the only area that I can remotely see any way to get through it. He acts like if you put your power armor like right on top of it, you're right there, you're supposed to be able to climb up your power armor and get to it. But I tried the power armor and I couldn't get to it. I don't even know how you climb on it. Every time I try to climb on it, it keeps being recalled to my inventory. Maybe it was a glitch. And maybe they've since repaired it. As near as I can tell, there's no other way in there. And the only other way that I can think of is to go up here on top. See, the actual vault should be like right in here somewhere. What's that down there? Oh, that's sludge works. But I figure if we can't get in there normally, it must be something that they're going to add later. I don't know, maybe with the update they're going to do in September, maybe they'll add it. The other thing that makes any sense is coming up here to this little area above the mine. But this is this is a place where what's her fuck comes. Being able to trigger the event. It might be because I'm supposed to be doing that one. Yeah. I didn't order that one. They just randomly good. About taking workstation. Is the game flipping randomly because you have to go defend them all the damn time. Another miner's key. Anyways, I was going to say, this is one of the many places that you can come and get mother lode to come out of the ground at, triggering an event. How are you the supervisor? The supervisor's out there dead. This would be the only other thing I can think of where it might be. Because she comes out of the ground right here. This is one of those things that you go find in the bottom of Hornwright, and you send the repair beacon to repair her. I don't know if you can send a repair beacon here or not. Open a mine locker at Blackwater Mine. Where the frick is Blackwater Mine at? Have I ever been there? Blackwater Mine. Oh, breach and clear, so that's why it's not activating here. It's because it's activated over there. Oh, there it is. Well, we're gonna have to go dump a bunch of stuff. I would figure if it wasn't up there, the key card should be in this house somewhere. If it's not there, then who knows where it is. But that's where it should be. Funny you guys have Rad-X, but don't look like you knew how to use it. I know it's over here somewhere. Happens if you put your camp down here for people who mole rat meat. Echo, turn off alarm. Echo, turn off alarm. Why did their stupid alarm still going off and thing is unresponsive? Okay, well.
Intruder, identify yourself. It's right there. Protect and serve.
Where'd I get all that junk from? I already have the estate key card, don't need it, don't want it. Once you pick it up, you cannot freaking drop it. So if you have one, don't pick it up. Or you will have to. If you pick it up a third time. Well, if you insist. I need to go break down some stuff. I mean, I probably didn't have to come here, but this is Guevara mining. If anybody cares, this is how you get this excavator power over. This is where you come. I'm in the U.S. Army, stupid.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I must have came in the wrong room because this is their main some sort of control room. Let's see, we come in the main. Oh, we go down this way. So you turn to the right, no, left, and then you go down this stairway down here. And you go down here, come into this room here, and then you destroy stupid there. Ridiculous thing.
And serve.
I should probably just let it do me this big favor and just leave it down there. Hey, there's a display here instead of the other now. Wow. Okay, scrap junk. stupid,
Engaging target. Target down.
stupid fucking Protectron. I hate Protectrons. Now we have to go all the way back down there like we started.
Standing down. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Looks like I'm gonna have time to do nothing. I'm in the military. Those things should flipping stand down when I'm here. 'Cause technically, I'm a general. What the hell? I don't care anymore about my junk. No. I'm not going back for it a third time. No, I should be able to take on that Protectron without issues, and I'm not still able to. It's like it gets better every time you flip and take it on or something. So it's better to take it on at a lower level. But I'm done for right now. So when I get back to camp, I'm leaving the game. Plus, I don't want to go after my junk, and I don't care about it. I mean, it's all replaceable as far as I'm concerned. I don't know why the game makes you lose it every damn time you lose it. Because you can go and you can go and find it all over again. And so what? Big deal. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal to me, and never will be. The game's just gonna piss me off because it does it.
Report.
Oh, shut up before I kill you.
Decorate local
One more Protectron making fucking small talk in him. Did someone pick my lock and go in there? Did I leave the door open? Close it and I must have left it open. Well, there. I hope whoever watched this enjoyed the video, and we'll see you in the next one.